All right. All right. We are here. Ready for Edge of Fate. Uh, finally. Finally, Edge of Fate. Um, I am trying something different with my mic. I hope my mic is loud enough. I hope not too quiet or anything. But, let's go to here. We get to see the awesome title screen. We get D1 title screen music. I'm so excited for this. Finally. Edge of Fate. Finally. It is 12. It is now 12. It is reset time. So let's see. One moment, please. We're probably going to be here for a little while. I have no idea what to expect from this. Absolutely no idea. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Probably gonna be a really long stream today, by the way. I have no idea how long the legendary campaign is gonna take. I have no idea how long anything's gonna take. Let me see if anyone else is in. Okay, some people are in, others are in a queue. Oh wait, no, that's Dado. Oh. Okay, Dado's not in, he's just... Oh wow, that's cool what he has set up there. Yeah. Let me see. Leopard. Leopard is in a queue. Yeah, so I assume most people will be in a queue. Yeah, most people will be in a queue. Hoping my PC can handle watching while grinding the Warframe event. Is it not my going to melt doing that? Yeah, hopefully. By the way, is my mic good? Is the game too loud over me, or... Okay. Okay. Good. I'm trying something different with the mic, so I was wondering if it would be too quiet or not. Wonder how long we're gonna have to sit at this screen today. Oh my god, the Thor summer costume in Marvel Rivals is... So I'm not using my headset mic for the stream mic anymore. So now I have my headset plugged into my capture card, so I actually have stereo audio with this while I can still talk to stream. So, yeah. I'm using a USB mic for the stream mic, but my headset is plugged into the capture card specifically for gameplay sound for me, so that I can hear the game in stereo, since the monitored audio through OBS doesn't give me stereo because of the way my capture card is. I cannot believe we are getting Loki in a thong in Marvel Rivals. That is just funny. Yeah. For some reason, when I plug my headset into this mic, I can, like, hear all the stuff that would normally be noise gated, like my clicking, my keyboard. Oh, I'm going in. But... Oh, Haley's gonna have to fight Evie for Loki being her husband.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
Oh shoot, there's screen tearing. Hang on, I might have to end and restart the stream. I completely forgot about the screen tearing issue. Hang on.
Stars. Forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Sorry about that. Had to restart the stream for the screen tearing issue. To fix that. I completely forgot to fix that before I started stream. The annoying part of having my headset plugged into a mic is I can hear myself speaking with a slight delay. Huh. Yeah, all I had to do was close OBS and close and reopen OBS and then quickly click the start stream button. I just wish I could fully fix the screen tearing issue without having to restart OBS. But it might be just an issue with my capture card. Since it's like a cheaper capture card. I'll get a better one next year.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our
Oh
beacons.
god, Ikora's voice. Yeah, because of the SAG-AFTRA strikes, her normal voice actor is not available. So it's actually Deborah
I've
Wilson
seen primitive trains like this in old ruins.
voicing her.
Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian,
Luna.
I'm sending coordinates your way.
Yeah, like I can
We have
hear
an invitation.
the Savathun in her voice. I know the side's legendary. Let me click it. Gonna let me pick legendary or there we go. Legend. With that. I never played that, so I wouldn't know.
Guardian.
I could try this
welcome
out,
to
actually.
Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we trace from EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the
What's
entire
wrong?
Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our
What happened?
invitation. They need our help.
Whoa. Okay, so first things first, Eververse. Gotta look at the Eververse stuff. This is Vader. Bye. Never mind, there's a cutscene. Oh, that's weird. Okay. 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 As soon as we load in, then I do have reverse stuff. Oh yeah, I have my HUD disabled
I can see
still.
you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm
thinking of
picking up what I
got
think
it.
is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
This is some cool armor right here. This is some really cool armor. Oh. That is a Vex Network skimmer that I need. Okay. That is expensive though, Jesus. What? Yeah, it should have been what Garden's armor was. And then this. I wanted to just. Oh my god. Oh. And then this should have been the flawless shader for Garden. Like, oh. The shader pack. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Cherry Blossom shader. Not sure if I actually want that shader pack. Demon stuff. Do cat go Oh my god, the ship has a tail. And so does the sparrow. Wait, did the ghost shell have a tail? It does! That's hilarious. So there's one. Titan. That's a cool ship. Stuff to additional finality stuff. With Wormhusk Crown, huh? Wait, what? That's cool. That's a cool finisher. Pick up a trash can and throw it at him. Oh, is that a crossbow? Yep. Think fast. I wish it'd load a bit faster, but God, this is expensive. 1,200 silver for that skimmer. This is cool. This is a cool ornament. Too bad renewal grass kind of stuck now. A worm husk. Interesting. Kind of creepy. What is this? Wow. That's cool. And then there's this. I really want this. Plus it's an item. Trials ornament. Slicer ornament for that. Bougie ornament for Ergo Thumb. DSC. Cosm. Forgot the name of it. Okay, this is the new hand cannon. This is cool. And then this is freaking awesome. Leviathan themed ornament for boss stuff. Thing good down here. Could get these. But that's a lot. That is a lot of bright dust that. Oh, unstable. Alright. Let's get into the campaign now. Victor's here. Fires matter more. Okay. Can't go down there. Okay. Oh.
Watch
Hi.
your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Those things are going to be annoying to deal with. Those are going to be annoying. Oh, what's this? Fires undiscovered fallen. Oh wait, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, a little hole in the world. Okay, I can't go down here. Got it.
Mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Right there.
Ikora, It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Ow! Guys hit hard. Well, my first blue engram. Oh yeah, Nevin, if you didn't know, we got reset to 10 power, by the way. I gotta remember this legendary, so I stay a lot harder. Stay it a lot harder. Stay it a lot harder. Yep, we got reset back to 10. Back to 10.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Right?
Lodi transmitting. Status Moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Mystery nearby. I assume it's that the mystery nearby is that chest. This door's opening really slowly for some reason. What's over here? Open. Birds. Device does not respond to your structure. Alright. That's me.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Oh god. What Will is done
Your vitals stabilized.
for us.
Must be a fluke.
Whoa. Oh, I still have the symbol on my screen. Oh. Alright. And now, I become a ball.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but
Oh,
your
God, the-
molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Oh, L2 is the dasher. Yeah, let me out. Okay. Oh, rally banner. Encounter time. Oh, hi. I didn't expect you to be right outside the door. Oh, God, okay. So weird. Um. Uh. What is? Right. Here. Okay. Um. What? Got him out of the spark. Oh, if I get kicked out, I can't sprint for it. Oh god. Go down there. I already went in. No. There we go. Yeah. That was a brig that just came down, huh? Doesn't matter now. Loot!
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that.
Prop to ammunition. Final blows increase
You're not gonna
ammo meter.
like it.
Oh.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics.
I'm just gonna
The
put.
Nine.
Well,
See.
that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the
Oh,
emissary.
it
if
takes
that was
one
the case.
enhancement core to infuse. Okay. Fine. Fine then. Alright. Whoa.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission.
Yeah,
Get us some
freaking.
answers.
They did the Metroid ball.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Also, the damage numbers are a lot lower than B. Kind of smart. Don't know what that is. Okay, there's crystalline captain.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Ow, rude. Will you stop?
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile. I don't know if I'm supposed to be just shooting him like this, but I am. Ow. Woo! Ah! Are you? There we go. Oh God. Care of these. The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Ah.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Okay. Okay. All right. Where I came from? Oh. I want to see something.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know,
Okay.
Planets,
I had to
moons,
see
stuff like
if
that.
I can get through that.
There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Hey. I don't think there's anything else I can't get through that. I don't think there's anything. Alley banner.
Trespass the domain of the once exile.
Oh boy.
Of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the force invisible.
In a bubble. Revives one. I have a revive. Hey, where my blue engram fell before. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go down there. Oh. Ah! God, I'm down. I'm down. Right, charge. where the train is. Add up the shotgun. Daily challenge. What was that? Probably like the hole or something. Matters or right there. Never mind. Not a way I can go. Can I go? Where can I go with this? For now. I hate that you get slowed when you come out of it. Really hate that. Just to do. Can't go in there. Way to open it. Don't think. I don't know what those things are. I don't know what those strand things are. I actually have no idea what those are. Are those things? Those are things. What am I supposed to do here? Probably something I can charge with Matter Spark somewhere. Very confused. That's fun. Can't break that. Can't break that though. Okay. I'm actually unsure of what I'm doing. I'm actually very confused. Oh, okay. Do I need to go in there with the Matter Spark? Can I go through those with the Matter Spark? Looks like I went through a shield thing. Okay. I did not know I could just
Wasn't an Archon.
go
I
through.
wonder what that was all about.
Oh god. Someone.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the Great Machine.
Deathless. That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Ow. Pendant Dark. You're big. Hey. Huh? Two of you. Oh.
The grand design bids us destroy. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
Now, probably that one. But the Archon, this is not the Archon. The Archon is speaking through them.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from
All right.
one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of
Oh,
dark
I got a
matter
tier 2
is
weapon.
boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else.
Oh
entirely.
my god. Well, this is a roll for this hand cannon. Oh. That's an unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Oh, cutscene.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
All right. I assume I use it on the train. That'd be my guess.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observation...
Can I open that chest again?
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's
Oh.
the least of our worries.
Whoa.
The real head scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Whoa. Why would I need matters? I need matters. Actually, why would I? Wait. Work. Oh, that's a weird fight for us. Matter spark here now. Hi, Lodi. Yep.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting
Interesting.
close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Yeah.
First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
I wonder if we're actually gonna talk. That screen right there was.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Oh. Haunting the lack of recognition. Eyes. Approach. What is this? Mine's a landing craft touching down on. And the Ionian shows you a map torn from an exile's banner. I think you put it together. Exiles need dealing with your. Okay. That's. Ionians eyes you down, waving their hands and chiming at you in a musical language. Realizing that you don't understand, the Ionian grabs a pen and begins scrawling a complex set of shapes and equations. Amongst the cryptic writing and symbols, you recognize one that looks like a Vex gateway and one that looks like a Vex goblin frame. Ionian nods as you point to the drawings. They direct your attention toward the Central Academy. It must be overrun with infect. Okay. Head through the caldera. Ionian catches you. They hold out a vial of radiolaria and gesture towards the cord. Ionian hand sign and time-like word that you recognize as the holy anomaly. You get the sense that it is under Get the attention of a distressed-looking Ionian reading an Eliksni text. He stows it away when he notices you looking. Ionian looks you up and down with consideration before pointing off to the distance towards the exile's accord. The Ionian turns back to you, point your weapon expectingly. Clearly, they want your firepower directed at the board. Hi. The inscrutable Eliksni wears exile colors and eyes you warily with trust. Peaceful exiles, few and far between, but he cannot discern the attempt behind his insect-like chattering. Oh god. He makes no attempt to clarify for your... Alright. Oh, there's a postmaster here. time lost spirit bloom. Oh dear lord, this place is massive. What? Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Yes. Alter relativity. They could, yeah, relativity. They could liminal. Okay. Oh, there is so much. There is so much. Perform rite of ignition?
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Already been there.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
What?
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Okay. But what if I want to drink the dark matter? Drinking dark matter sounds fun. Oh boy. More of this. Remain attentive. Alright. Rebecca, Dean of the Ionians. Step 1 of 31.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in
I'm not a
centuries.
human. Well, I
Patient
technically
with them.
am, but also
Our
technically
presence
not.
here is tremendously significant.
Whoa, wait. What happened to the Twitch stream? What happened to the Twitch stream? Okay, that's weird. Why is it unstable? What is happening? What is happening? Okay. Okay, it fixed itself. Alright. That was weird. Hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. The bottom of her helmet you see tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but you know it's the universal language. Gestures to distance towards an influx of Vex from her intonation to infer a Vex mind threatens settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
I'm not entirely sure what happened to the Twitch stream there, by the way. Okay. Where the hell am I now? Monument to failure? Structure is decorated with small orreries, embedded stone to others blown aside by wind and next it small vertical blocks correct about anomaly, correct about constant, correct about solar wind. Fine. Oh God. Oh, you're healthy. Audio is being very glitchy. Oh.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Rosetta. Like for oh. Return with found understanding, which is some bird. I filled with delight and questions. So much I wish to know about the world we live. But first, the world we have inhabit is now troubled. Our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. Signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them.
Orin!
Capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Actually talking to Orin.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Her voice sounds
I
good.
have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Her voice sounds so familiar. Oop. Huh.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Are they gonna try to make Lodi their new emissary? Hey.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Oh. Okay. I never looked at the words. I want you. Going there. Oh. Huh. What? It moves? Not sure how I feel about that moving. Making a lot of hoodless, and I'm not sure. Ornament. Oh. That about. That's cool. That's meow. Oh, so I need to do both. Both about the same distance away. We'll go here first. Wanted the spirit bloom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All I wanted was the spirit bloom. Okay. I have no idea what's happening with anything. Oh, their fingers reach out and murmur with musically intently. The epidemic suppliers here know that the scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife lab. Figure's hand touched your armor like a talisman. Your...
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Bark. That's a wyvern. Happening. Legendary. Oh God. Ow. wait, is it work? Okay. Okay. Is there no matter spark in there? Why's it gotta be miles of... Come on. How long is that? What? That is so long! I have to go all the way back down. That's kind of annoying. I could have done this better. Like, at least put it in this hallway or... That's kind of ridiculous. And I think the audio is a little broken. God. There's something up with the audio. And I gotta see something. You guys won't have audio for a little bit, so bear with me. Okay. Yeah, it's not. I just had to see if it was. No. Game's audio is just glitched. I wonder who in the group chat wants to see that. Also, you are hearing the audio of the game being messed up too, right, Evan? Thanks, Cafe. Hi. Thanks for the stalking. I mean, are you hearing it just right now? Being really weird. A lot of times some audio doesn't play. It's just being really weird.
That's just as many researchers as the Imherta said there were.
Are you hearing it when I was fighting there?
That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
That's weird. And thanks, Golden Ratio, for safe return. Later remains stalled, and no Ionian Emeritus class. They had something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon you have forwarded. They have forwarded do some location coordinates. We want you to save their agricultural center from attack.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
I'm left. What?
Guardian.
Oh.
One, new call.
What?
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. You've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay. Okay. I have sent the Loki skin in the group chat, Evan. I mean, close enough. It's pretty close to a thong. Ow. Okay. Customize.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Okay, that voice line wasn't there.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
I just walked. Not if I'm in that part. Okay. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, give me 1 second. You guys aren't gonna have game audio for a little bit, but I need to hear it. Yeah, it's not a capture card issue. It's 100% a game issue. Yeah, the game's just being weird. I'll destabilize. Oh god, it's a maze. Alright! There is acid down there. Got it. I'm in. That way. That way. That's where I can't die. Oh.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Ow! That hurt a lot. Don't get hurt by the acid, that's enough. Oh. Oh boy.
There's the Vex.
That's a big harpy.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Die. And oh, he almost spawned on top of me. Ow, you stomp, really? Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
God, I hate. Oh god. Alright. Boom. Um. There we go. Oh.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Oh.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell
The
people to
scout
pack up
rifle?
and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Okay.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's your objective?
God.
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Oh no. Not Maya. Finally, some moment to be. Strange Capsule is almost certainly. For all this, built a lock altar. Or a vital ritual sealed from it. But our the altar of relativity led to a place where it would detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, anomaly blessed, pass through and stabilize our. Hi. Anomaly, I have an urgent request for you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitorship. Yeah, it does. The energy reading, which has explosive material, the ship's remnants, the fuel cells, they exploded could vaporize the settlement. It's the Archon. An inflammatory attack by a friend lost in. The urges clarity onward. Lights fires to encourage the flames. I would prefer not to sublimate. Oh, now, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast.
Yeah,
Someone
that's-
told me that a
that's
shot
bad.
a quarter of that size could go up like a bomb.
That's bad. That's real bad. Yeah, the text boxes in this being in this game are very weird. Wonder. I don't know. I don't know. I think.
The ship
Oops.
the Elixni have taken over.
Oops, I did not mean to go
You're saying this very
away.
world the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship, the mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it.
You're a big guy.
Captain, we must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
I didn't even get a rally. What the hell? Stop teleporting to right on top of me. Oh. Being annoying. You are being very annoying. You are being exceptionally annoying. This is Kepler. The planet is Kepler. I figured I would need to kill them with the headers first. Are you kidding me?
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Let me back up there. Okay. I was not expecting the mines. Oh, okay. Jesus! Okay.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Okay. Hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has surely been invaluable, maintaining what we can try. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding the discovered transit capsule. They explained what they do. Each ring of Delta relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from the camp. Don't worry, but all are in You'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across the time. Alright. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to all. Our important site is starting to appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin. Future and past, bodies beyond matter, fight beyond linear. And you, Anomaly, fate ordains you help us. Patient. Please remove the Vex, whatever or whomever drives them, from the site of the graduation ritual. We'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasia Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry. Molecules?
I was
Yeah.
an emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lodi? You're hiding something from us. Mansion. Yep, I knew they were gonna try to make him. I knew they were gonna try to make him a new emissary. Fated Weapon is the title for Kepler? I'm sorry.
Fight! Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the
What?
others in hiding.
How do I get up there? There was a matter spark up there the whole. There was a matter spark up there the whole time. I didn't need to do the stuff I did before.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Alright. Okay. So we're dealing with Maya again. And freaking tastic.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible.
Alright.
The Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is Vetiver, this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
What? Oh. Um. Okay. Oh dear. Yep, that is a big Hydra, alright? Ooh. Run for my life! Really? Jesus. Oh my god. Hey, bad side to go. Oh my god. A freaking fight and a half. Oh, you just screwed yourself over by going over there.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice and the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
It's master of all. And my power is at 4. I'm back here. I fought the exile captain.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passably 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Whoa! Okay. I got taken out of Matter Spark real fast there. Jesus. The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference.
Oh no.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
Oh God. Oh boy. Oops, I did not mean to press that.
The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. You remember stars.
That it? Is that it?
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Wow.
identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Oh. Wait. The landing zone. Wait.
Loda, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
I'm concerned.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Oh. That's the first time I've heard a swear, like an actual swear word in this game. What?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Oh, let's see. Oh, we're gonna go load up the story.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
Okay.
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next.
Whoa.
I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
I have no idea what Warframe time travel shenanigans happen. No. So someone got pulled from the future to the past in Warframe?
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone. And I
Oh, we've got two.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Also, I just realized that we get pulled from the very distant future to New Year's Eve 1990. Topwood is essentially a god. Also, I realized why Orin's voice actress sounds familiar. I think it's the same voice actress as Elsie Bray. Hi, Drifter.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Okay. Alright. Vessel of the Night. Oh, it's a Lodi side quest.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down. Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations?
Yes.
I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh. Test. Test. Superior harmonic synapses.
What?
Dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Excuse me? Yes, very much so. It very much so concerns me.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Yes. Okay, it has to be in that area. Exile corpse. Oh.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay?
Oh no.
Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime force. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
I don't think Archon. Oh shoot. Hey Wyverns! They suck. Okay. Am I? How do I get in there? Eh? I get to wherever that is. Have matter more. It does want me to play. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh, feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slime Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
What?
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Oh. Okay. Now I can go do that. Exiles Accord.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing.
No, he's gonna be the emissary of the Nine.
Have you seen
They're
these
trying
things?
to make him into the
Ventriloquist?
emissary.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself.
Because Orin
I suggest you do a
quit
little
being the
banging around with
emissary.
leadership.
So they're looking for
Once we
someone
know
to
exactly who we're
replace him.
dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixney houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni have developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Alright. She quit. She just straight up quit being the emissary. She wanted her own will back. So she went through like a form of mitosis to escape that body. Find matters. This isn't a new house. This is the House of Exile. Not a new Elixni house. Right? really? I need another? Wait, what? That where that came? Oh, it came. Oh. Oh.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those elixirs.
Okay, yeah, the audio issues are a PlayStation 5
so-called Archon
thing.
I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Exchange for valuables and okay. Can't go through there even as a matter, Spark. Really? You put me back here? Oh. Okay. Excuse me, who said you could throw... Who said you could throw those? Who said you could throw suspension grenades? Not allowed. Ah.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
All right. Ooh, that's a good one. What? And it's tier 2, so they're enhanced. And now, 49.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Something like that.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stay down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Oh, it disabled both of them.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Or told how they must. Riverside warned me of final test. Be resilient, man.
Patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Oh God.
Look alive, hero.
Are you serious?
Nothing in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk. Making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Woo! I shouldn't be alive. I really should not be alive. Oh my God.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
I don't think I need it. Oh boy. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Oh God. Hit him with a shovel! Didn't even look at that before.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Hey.
Kiosk is risking a lot to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Didn't need to stop freaking arguing. What was that?
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. What physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Let us. Structure is decorated with metal plate. Torch marks splatter surface. Irregular for decoration. The text that remains legible, only burn marks and cold remnants of mine. Escape. You're a good... Not as good as the one I had. You are tier 2. I'll hold on to you. What am I supposed to throw this at? Ow. That servitor. Where would I need? Ah. Excuse me, who spawned? Oh no, you're a Corsair, really? What the?
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but
I'm-
Miss Ray, to be honest,
needed-
I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Oh God.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Okay. Oh.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why? That you just set yourself up for failure. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I wanted to. Grab my GX emblem.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it.
Yeah, you're literally just setting yourself up for failure. That's your own fault.
Mighty. Exile is our teacher, our hope. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's
Oh.
range. Maybe we can extend it somehow. That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Oh. Okay.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
That's cool. Oh, dude. Why am I... Why are the only teachers I'm getting freaking shotgun?
This is the house's central refinery. My
I got
scans
it.
are going a little haywire.
I wanted them.
But that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Back here.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
And people complain about the events in Destiny being repetitive.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Oh. I was lost for a second, so just had to tell me where to go. The cube.
You're right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming Exiles. crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Yeah. I should room first, though.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
That's good. God damn it! Pick up the cube.
Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the Deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
God, why is this one so much stronger than the other two?
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
Alright.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Lodi's right. Lodi is right there. I don't have matter morph yet.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need. This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixir warship.
hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
The way he was talking there. The way he was talking there, he's confused.
Our pride will battle test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Not the turn.
To die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
Excuse me. Oh, it bounced? Huh. Right. Okay, get some stuff. DI stuff. What's our nearby fight? At 60.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Oh, I was here before. Okay.
A way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Wait.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
What trip mines did I hit? What trip mines did I hit there? I would love to know what trip. Matter spark somewhere? Good one. Not seeing a map. Don't think I can get that. Sucks.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the strange lift? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths on which will we prepare our voyage? You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Ow. Crystal shatter. What do you mean crystal shatter? Ow, ow. What the hell? It's splitting. There we go. Okay.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the straight-lit capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Fun.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw 'em from the generator and scrap them.
I would not have known that.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Tension BS out of here.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
Oh my god! My god. I really wish this guy would stop hiding. Uh.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know that Giver's might as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright. More time.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
Woo! We did it.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the Deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace.
How are you victorious?
You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Let's go.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Ugh. Better. And pass.
That's
Black
from a golden
Pawn.
age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Is best piece. Earth? Our original mandate was to explore this sector of the system, returning home in. Some point mission control stopped replying and we were stranded. See now, group. What you see now, group? Must be.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
White Pawn. Instructions to the dark matter collect. The early days of the colony had an ongoing correspondence game with. Over time, the moves gained, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. Come on. Emergency. Reestablishment. Temporal disturbances, loss of lives, help. Unidentified contact, organic sentient. 5. Inorganic sentience, hostile. Defense protocols inactive. Organic sentience, hostile. Entrenchment protocols. Unidentified contact, inorganic sentience. No response. DXE7 communications outgate. Organic sentience, non-hostile tablet. Where is the guy? Oh. Oh, there's a lot of... There's so many side quests. Oh god. Oh boy. Pressured biology. We have peaked. Oh my god, I haven't been reading down there. Your attention? Oh, I haven't been reading down there. Oh my god, I was not paying attention to that.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Huh. Transmissions tell the story of how we were cut off from Earth, not to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those we. But the last message, I wonder if there are other forces out there. Those with an inch isol.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured there were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I'd just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
Alright.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Anomaly-based Earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs filled pain? Apologies. Let's do this. Come to me.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will
What the hell?
send you to the dean.
Why did the
had a
Twitch
heart
stream
attack when I
suddenly
arrived.
restart?
A not blessed. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
The Shrine to Failure. Every separate item here. Company. Log then. Some personal. Some a disproven hypothesis. Test 43A resulted in explosion. Genetic samples lost. Mold. Forgot to wish Professor Fiel happy birthday! Dryness about to learn and try again. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the Holy Anomaly arrived, and more so when you... Clear sign. This moment is important time. I'm studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation abilities which could make dangerous far safer. You're comfortable with such risk. Here are samples of Vex from Mr. Viola. Perhaps we can form a partnership. Presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Back all summer and try. Oh wait, summer spawning over. Okay, you just deleted me. What the hell? Two more. You little thank you. Thank you for the research we can now perform, Blaster. With optimum results, we have to use this technology to enable us to keep our research. Appreciate your worry. Those.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here alone.
You.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Oh my God. What? Get you. Wasn't even a purple.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Moonies, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
The Archon. I.
Giver was found to exiles. The long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house,
How did you get this number?
Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. From many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Okay. Again, how did you get this number?
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me. 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Alright.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous. And deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet.
I'm 16.
So where's the host?
No longer 16. So many side quests.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Okay.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
X encryption broken. Subject A and coordinates unidentified or undefined. I recognize the stars, so I'm close. Requesting mission parameter. That one. Still don't have matter morph yet. Oh. Oh. I don't know why it still said near objective then. I do actually want this title. Oh, I've completed part 1. Okay. That's a cool emblem. Burns from unknown space. Faded ciphers. Select Kepler ability. Oh. Yeah, I will. What? There's 5 for Ikora, 4 for Lodi, and 4 for Orin, and then 1 for Drip. Jesus, so many side quests. Second one. X encryption broken. My position is compromised. I'm boosting my signal. I've sent the damn recall code. Bond. Encryption broken. Automatons encountered. Origin is focus local integration. They're ignoring me. Will they reach the surface of gravitation?
Guardian, you have one new call.
Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line, that's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Okay.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Alright, main quest time. Right, there aren't any other side quests anywhere. Nearest matter spark. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Yay. Shotgun. I like that. I like him. Right. Ow. That was... Oh. So there's 7 more missions. Oh my god, this is so long. I'm only halfway through. I'm only halfway through it.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Oh no.
Miss Ray, I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
So dark. I don't know where I am now. Happening. What? Might just be able to. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see in there. I really don't think I was supposed to be able to see in there.
Cora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Oh dear. Okay. This is not the place to fight a brig. It's my spot. You gotta be kidding. And I what? God. Oh my God, stop going to hide. Jesus. Seriously, you are annoying. But like, what am I supposed to do about this shit? Why does it matter, Spark? Why does it matter, Spark? It matters. Like, seriously, where's the matter, Spark? What did that do for me?
you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
It was a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed. Lexington broke into my lab and killed my friend. They stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles with this won't bring him back. Technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please. Right?
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Okay, before I start this next mission, I will be right back. I'll be back soon. Okay, now I'm back. I forgot I didn't have the mic set up for the BRB screen. I was hungry, so I got some snacks, and I was also freezing, so I put a jacket on.
member of the House of Exile. My hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that we've taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
I'm out.
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. You can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Ah.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Hi. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. This is actually so annoying. What?
Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actually genuinely annoying. This is actually just not a fun mission at all.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Yeah. There.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable.
What?
How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast, the Rim of Soul, bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Is there supposed to be a relocator here, or? I'm not seeing one. Oh, there it is.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
Alright.
The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
I gotta do this in this tiny ass room. Alright, so... Right there, okay. Oh, are you kidding me? God damn it. Ugh. God, these audio issues are just not great. My God. It's even messing up the music.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Let the Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Oh my God. Why did enemies have to spawn while I'm trying to do this?
Archon Levast, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Yeah. Why I'm in my inventory. Where? Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. Any other circumstance, I would let it live among our many failures. But perhaps there's still good to be done with it. Let's do it.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I'd follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
Oh. Hey.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Hey, where does this want me to go? Actually very confused. Oh, wait. I got 6 more missions. Okay.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Oh.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Thank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Oh my god, this is annoying. No, I was so close. I was so close.
got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Right. Go out there yet? Oh, I'm supposed to get here. Oh my god, how long is this? Alright, there's one. Oh. Do I go through the same page? I do go through the same pipe, just not seeing any other pipe. Not seeing any other go through it. Or so I think oh wait. Right?
Activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
Where
I've
am I?
been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Park by. I somehow have to bring all the way. I have to somehow bring a matter spark. No way, right? That's extremely far. This is the only thing I got. Where am I supposed to go? What? This is actually really confusing. That's really confusing. Now I have to go all the way back. Ugh, I hate that. I hate that they did stuff like that. Just tedious. Just tedious.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
These Corsairs do so much damage. Ow. Okay.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. Source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Oh, hi, Space. Sorry. I was focused and didn't see you there. How are you doing? I'm also a little tired, so it's... Nice, nice. Are you gonna be streaming or no?
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Oh, okay. Somehow that shank got too close to me. Okay. Okay. Construction. Also, I'm glad you're doing good. later. Probably gonna have to deal with that tank again on the way. That doesn't seem good.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
It's been okay. A couple technical difficulties in the stream, but nothing too big. I am actually using a different mic. And supposedly it's a lot louder and clearer. So I can keep doing this. I can keep using this mic. What's to do with this ball? These guys. Oh, okay. Probably not on the streaming. How's your day been, though? Oh, that's what I do with the ball. Oh, pylon. Uh-oh. No, I was so close. I was so close to saving it. Okay. That was a lot of things shooting at me at once. My God, how many of you are going to come out of that door? I need a cannon. Do it. Perfect. No. Search him and shoot. That's good. That's good that you're getting more consistent at the gym. That's not what I wanted to do. Beautiful at the last second too.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Okay. Fine. Fine. Almost died, but I'm fine. Okay. Now here I'm gonna have to be.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Oh, I might die. Oh my god. Freaking Tracer Shanks. Wait, just wait, just wait. What is this? Oh, can I not put it in this one? Do I have to go for this one first? That's enough. I have to go for this one first. I wanted to go for the harder one first. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up here. Don't. It can come up here. It can come up there. Okay. That could have been bad. Do not be down there, please. Of course, I need to do two now. Gotta get that other guy. Okay. Alright. Right. Alright. Right. Why are you being annoying? Oh, that was close. That was really close. I ran out of ammo. That was extremely close.
Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Alright. One more Strangelet capsule to obtain. Didn't end. I think that was the 9th mission. Let me see. So 7 there, and then I've done 2 here, where there are also 7. So yeah, 9 missions so far. Side quest. Side quest. Your side quests. Probably. There's also a lot of... brig? Why is there a brig right there? There's also a lot of side quests. Might have been. Where did I shoot? Right above it. Where did that go? Not where I wanted to be. Not at all where I wanted. Yeah, this is definitely the longest campaign so far. What? I have to trust that that's the right direction. Yep. That's a big goblin head. Hurry, assistant. Sharp cheddar. Independent variable ID sharp cheddar codependent loading to local space. Collision probability 97%. And variable ID guardian probability to 4%. Syntax adjusted. These.
Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture.
Oh, Jesus.
It could rejoin the collective.
Ya sé cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
Dependent variable is traced by dependence. Leading source of function requested. Database querying. Further syntax updates. Standby transport.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists somewhere.
Okay. Try to get out of here. Can I just... Can I get out of here? Oh. I get air. Can't bring my... How do I... Well, I don't care. Bye. Yeah. Okay, I just picked up radial area off the ground. Oh, there's another ambush.
What's this message? Oh! Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radial area sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and sharp cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
Gravitational.
I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Nice one. Here. Still got the phone? Oh my god.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
Okay.
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Uh-oh.
Two speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary.
What?
To ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
Some simple perspectives. The technicality.
What?
Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Tu showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest.
What?
You deserve to know the truth.
Are we gonna see how Ikora
Sorry, Mr.
originally died? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ikora was joking. This is Ikora before. Oh my god. Nine. Going to what I believe is Chicago. What? What? I was not expecting this. Yeah, it's the 60s. This is the 60s. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Does she die in a car crash here? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh! 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 Oh my god. Uh,
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
I don't know. Easiest thing they could use to kill someone? I don't know.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
I was not expecting to see Ikora's original. But that makes me wonder. I think, I'm not entirely sure on this, but I think Orin's voice actress is the same voice actress as Elsie Bray. I think it is, but I'm not entirely sure.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response.
Wait, what am I supposed to... Yeah, exactly. I've noticed a few lines that sound very close to Elsie. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what these are either. Also, that Ikora's death makes me wonder if the 9 were responsible for our death as well. Or the air. What am I hearing? Just heard a brig get its faceplate blown off. Oh. Wait, I need a Mattermorph. Yeah. It's entirely possible. Okay, there's gotta be a Mattermorn somewhere around. Around here. Biggest question is, what do they want with us here? There has to be a Mattermorph somewhere nearby. Not seeing it. Very confused. If enemies would stop respawning, I could do this easily. Map says there's a Mattermorph thing here. See one anywhere. Oh. Oh, I gotta find 3 of those. Okay. I don't think they would put one all the way up here. What? Or here's the matter sparkle. Um. Find this. Definitely. Not finding any more of them. What happened? What nearly killed me there? I'm genuinely so confused. I don't know where these others. I got the one. It glitched? I can't. There's nothing anywhere. There's actually just nothing. So confused. I might have to come back to this or something. I'm not finding any of those. I'm not finding any more of this. Might have to come back to this. I'm genuinely getting enough to find these. Oh wait! Metamorph up here. Never mind. Second one. Where's the... Oh. There we go. Finally. Go get the matter spark.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer.
Tell you, but it's
I understand
powers
now.
are meant
It's an engine
fire
of
and
some
hold.
kind. She says you've
Big head.
entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Another side quest over here. I think these two are Lodi's last side quest. Oh.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings.
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the Holy Anomaly. To make them all timeless? She She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality?
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that.
Ow. Oh well. I messed up a little bit of dialogue, oh well. Line so in red, it is Mark of Honor for those lost in service of. Okay, before I start the next side quest, I am gonna go grab actual food, so I will be right back. Okay, I return with my food. This is where I first spawned in. Kepler. Ah! Floating rocks. That. Out. It is chicken tetrazzini. Oh.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table.
There.
They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Ah! Yeah, Space, I am eating chicken tetrazzini. It's... I don't know if you know what that is. Oh, I've just done this. Didn't need to be running like that. Oh, really? I have to do this again. Not even what. Object. Back. Supposed to be a time scar? Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, it's pasta.
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Yeah, spaghetti with chicken. It is good. It's very good. Still don't know what that is. Alright, Space. Appreciate the lurk. And no, not chicken instead of meatballs. It's not like it's not like spaghetti sauce, the chicken. It's like Alfredo sauce and cream of mushroom soup and stuff like that.
Comply. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it. Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I need... That do for me? Oh, it disabled that barrier down there. Oh, this isn't even what I was... It is really good. Damn, dear. Oh, is it? It's that. Oh.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Oh, yeah, I guess I should do this.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires. But with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
They've still got side quests to do, so not yet, Orange.
that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do you all not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Right?
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
All right.
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux. Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? You want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
I mean, I would teach you how to fly it without anything in return, right? I want you to come back to Earth. Spaceship. Huh. That's interesting. That's the same thing Rasputin had in his bunkers. That's, well, similar.
You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the 9, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
God.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining.
I believe this is the sun. This is the sun talking.
And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Also, the sun's voice sounded familiar. No, not sun spelled like that. Like the actual sun in our solar system. Because each of the 9 represents one of the planets in our solar system. Except for Pluto, because poor Pluto. I actually think I have an infographic for it. Hang on. Yeah. Here. I sent the infographic on like which of the 9 is which planet. I gotta figure out how to get him. That one? Oh yeah, it's telling me. Oh, we're finding all the 9. I haven't even gone over there yet. I haven't been to that part of the map. That's actually a fun roll. Don't want to go side quest for. All right, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, can I not get to them yet? Oh, wait, it's somewhere around. Actually. Is in there. Go around. Looking like the answer to that is a big no. Maybe. No, I not. Annoying. Random Cyclops spawning out of nowhere. That was rude. That was extremely rude. Of course, they're Mayas. I at least got to the other two. Something going on in.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear trap.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
I remember. You're the sun. You are 9. The sun.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains. You have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The Inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the Outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
I feel like there has to be a way past this barrier. I see the thing. It's right there. But I don't know how to get past this barrier. Hang on. There's right here. Oh, that's blocked off too. Okay, yeah, I literally can't go over there yet. Dr. Scherzen, huh? You're on? Hi, Orin.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the 9 here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
that do? Oh. See.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
What is
Nothing
that?
has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Warren's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. God, there's so many enemies in such a tiny little area. That was rude.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from 1 point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Does it actually? No, it just goes crazy. Okay.
We're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
This city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Oh, nice. Oh boy.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
Stay low as I jump up to avoid his thumb. That's... oh my god, there's so many of them.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Haha, you can't get me.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Okay.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pylon splinter, Guardian! Charge! Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp Leidenfrost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Oh, there's my.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we can stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Alright, so can I actually go do that barrier now? That barrier gone now?
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible.
How?
Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get.
Oh my god.
Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora. Arrange to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that thing. Because the barrier doesn't go down unless I'm in a mission. And I can't do it when I'm in a mission. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to it. Like, there's always a barrier up. If I kill that, the barrier doesn't go down. I don't... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I literally can't get to it. No matter what direction I go, no matter how I try to get to it, I can't get to it. So I'm very confused. I can't disable this barrier. No matter what I do. That's actually pissing me off.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the Singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Spark 2? Oh.
It's a chain linking to your enemies. Use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Uh...
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundarash and her schism. This shield was echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay. I need... That's a new sword. An old. Okay. All the way back there. Annoyingly. Oh. Want to finish the campaign.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Is this open yet? Can I go over here yet? Please. No. Come on. Start the mission.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Oh, they're heavy.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of
Oh, you think?
The Glimmer Drone.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation, then we deal with the Vex.
Dude, why are most of the Corsairs in LMRs?
The last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
How many Minotaurs do they need?
shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
I had a feeling that might happen. Jesus.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen them in its phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Oh. There's still no way for me to open that barrier? Because I would like to open that barrier. Please, for the love of God. Oh, like,
Guardian, I've
serious.
got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
All right. Three missions.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Oh, I see.
Message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
That's a big brick. Brig. That's a big brig. That is a massive brig. Are you immune now? What?
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Seriously?
waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixni technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Get loot. Seriously? You can't be serious right now. Vex just randomly appeared. Why? Why did the Vex just appear? I gotta do this again. Vex, they want it. So for now.
A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
God damn it.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Oh boy.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Oh my god. Ah, wait, how did I end up down here?
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they thorough research before they captured this.
Huh? What? Where? What? Huh? Not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Why don't you come stop me yourself then? Oh, right, you're scared of me. That's why you don't want to come stop me yourself. You're scared of me.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need.
Whoa!
I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep.
Okay.
I've had enough of this.
Dude, I hate the hobgoblins. They are doing way too much damage. Like, way too much. They should not be doing that much. Okay, I somehow have to figure out how to deal with.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them
There's
in.
two of them.
They'll burn
There are
through
two.
any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Guardian. Bring them down.
I really wish the sound would, you know.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Oh my god. I know I was very, very silent for that one. But oh my god. That was a fight. Oh. Oh.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Oh my god, that fight was insane. Am I hearing thunder? It wasn't. We are in a thunderstorm.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the 9 puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Not gonna drop everything I'm doing. I have side quests to do. The side quests are pretty short, so do not mind doing. So weird. These trains are so weird. Ow. God, how far is this?
Mutual destruction. You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response.
Already
Whatever is in there
done
is
this.
dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Where is this one? What am I trying to right now? 8. 8. 8, where are you? Going to commune with you. 8. I actually don't know. Eight, where are you? 8. Where is 8? Hello? Come on, I have like 5 other side quests to do. I don't have time for this. I don't have time to be searching around for. All the way up here. Like, actually, where is it? What? I am beyond confused. I wish they made sound. They don't even make sound. I have no idea if I am near it. Where is this? What? Like me going down. There it is. Not at all in the area it should have been, but... Oh, cool.
light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground.
Oh
Let me
no.
try to be
Lodi!
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful.
Lodi, they're gonna use you. Want you for their own goals. Lodi. Lodi, Lodi, Lodi.
Lodi, listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Okay, this one's away from... One's in a different area. Further. No, I need a matter switch. Hey, matter. There's one. Oh.
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me, shed. A layer of past choice was molted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me.
I love Orin. I love Orin. Have you?
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. My intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower molt.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Been 10. I've been streaming for 10 hours already. I don't know what those are. I have been streaming. God damn it.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
5 hours?
Your glimmer is worthless.
It's been 10 hours, Space.
And I know
It just says 5 hours on Twitch, because for some reason the stream, like, randomly ended and restarted on Twitch. I don't know why. I've been going for 10 hours. Oh, whoa, 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 that was... Neymiş? Yapıyoruz.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
Oh. I wasn't sure if that would dialogue. Usually it doesn't. For some reason this time it did.
One last fragment into the whole. Oh. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts. Like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there's one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest, any sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
I love Orin. Is that it? Oh, I gotta find her.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
I am not dealing with you. All right. Somewhere around. Oh, there it is.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
Hey, watch it.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good. Fresh bread. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Orin, a war resulted from the event you're describing.
They knew I'd sent Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the 9 need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
So, the 9 caused the Red War just to kill Orin's ghost? What? That is insane. That is insane.
It's another one of those time field fluctuations.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost Scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
Time doesn't feel stable here to begin with. It Must be easier for the Vex to manipulate it. That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
Oh wait, no. Time, what time? It's a whooper.
Alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
Can't see. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Hi. Seriously? Why are there so many? Just trying to call Ikora. Jesus Christ. Get at it. Oh my god. Seriously, how many of you are there? Jesus.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
That one. I'm back to I don't know what that was.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi... he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him. The choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it. Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Hello? Is this... Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I have a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too? Oh, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
Right.
Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
I forwarded your ghost a frequency. Set a beacon. Coordinates to follow.
But I felt a power there, too? If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to
What?
hide my reflection.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel, an avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition...
It's actually a 3D model.
But I know better.
That's cool. It's not even just a
It will
2D
hurt,
model of them.
but
It's
we
actually
should
a
tell
3D
Lodi.
model of them.
Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
I gotta do more. Seriously? And a mouse. Okay, where? Why here? Why is it suddenly here? Oh. I honestly don't know if I'll be. And I am insanely tired. What?
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it, unless we divert him.
Ooh. Two more side quests. This has been such a long campaign. I'm kind of glad it is long. We haven't had a long campaign, like, ever. Ow. Not paying attention.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
Had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence
Held each other.
implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is. Even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the Nine. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent, invisible but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift, powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin. Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The 9 exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
First contact with
What do
the
you
cosmos.
miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
The 9 on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
I
Can
wanna
you blame
finish.
me for wanting to try?
Of course
I
not.
don't know.
We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
I am thinking about just finishing last side quest. I'm getting so insane. Wonder. Ready to. I did not want to go into the train. This is the first time I have to finish. I'll have to finish a Destiny campaign the next day. My God, this has been long. I am way too tired and it. It doesn't help that I right at all last night. I could finish if I.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
I could. Left or at all. I got maybe a total of 3 hours of sleep last night. Much as I. One sec. am I doing? Running. Ah. Ooh. Yes, please. Actually, I might honestly. Could save my life a lot. Oh. Oh my god, how far? Why did the side quest start there? Make me have to go to the other side of the map.
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what's in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk to Sal with me. Orin keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it? That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone. Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check.
Guardian, you have one new call.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust, how we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes, gerund again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him, now and in future.
Okay. I want to keep playing. I want to keep going. I want to finish, but I just way too tired. My head does hurt. So I will finish this tomorrow. As soon as I get off work, like get home from work, when I will be streaming. So probably around 4-ish Eastern. Around 4-ish Eastern tomorrow is when I will streaming. So for now, that's where this will end. Again, we'll finish tomorrow. Much as I don't want to end up finishing, I have to. Thank you to anyone who watched and anyone who watches it. And I'll see you all later.